Alright, I am here. And the ad is still in progress. I went and made myself some coffee. It's super hot. So today's drama with Pretzel is I opened it up. I tried to sign in. Like, I try to sign in every time to see if it works randomly one day. Still didn't work. Open the web browser. Every single playlist is locked, except for the liked playlist. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're changing their, like, terms of service or something where you can't use Pretzel anymore unless you pay for it. But if that's the case, what's the difference between, like, buying licenses? So I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch. Maybe I need to uninstall and reinstall the app. I don't know. I'm not paying, like, it's a lot of money a month. Like, an absurd amount. Let me see how much it is real quick. Oh, they changed the plans recently. So it's no longer $15 a month. It is $8 a month for Ultimate Stream Safe Catalog. Or you can get the pro version for YouTubers and streamers for $21 a month. A bit more reasonable than it was. Right now it looks like there's a sale. Because it was $15 a month in all. Period. It says it's a special price for new users. Pretzel is no longer $15 a month. There's now two plans, one at $8 and one at $21. $8 is a lot more reasonable, right on par with Spotify. I wish you would not crinkle when I'm trying to talk here. I got on today, and none of the playlists are unlocked except for my liked playlist. And it's still not working on the app. So, that's where I'm at. Restricting me to only listening to my liked playlist and also not having access to my stream deck. Fun times. Yeah, the ad is done, but Chi is now in a different spot. Also, we're gonna turn up the game because for some reason the capture card is turned down. So we're gonna turn that up to 10. Tell me how it sounds. It was originally at 13. I could have I can't get it to 10. There we go. It's at 11. How does it sound now? There's plenty of music right now. Let me take a couple swings so you can hear Link grunting and all that jazz. Because I watched the VOD from the other day and the cutscenes were really low. So I just want to make sure everybody can hear what's going on. What is this sword I have? What? That's cool. Where did this come from? What is this? Oh, I must have gotten it from the sky. The temple, the water temple? Was it in the sky? It was underground. Right? I'm gonna just drop that. Definitely need a picture of that. That's awesome. I want more of those. Give me that. I don't know if I have a picture of some of these other things. You guys mind if I dump all my treasures in here? They'll disappear eventually. Time to scan in amoebers. Been forever. I don't think I did it though. Rude. I don't think I did it the last time I was playing. I was about to say, you let me do it in Goron City, but not Zora Domain. It would help if I had them. Hold on. Give me a minute. Don't even have them out, and I'm like, let's scan amiibo. I try to do them in the same order each time. Okay. So first we have 8-bit Link, and we're hoping for the rest of the outfit for that. I'm like, you better give me your chestises. Ugh. 40. For once, it's not a really good shield. Wow. And you know I'm not gonna waste my beautiful sword on this crap. I'll take some arrows. Arrows are always nice. Next we have Link's Awakening. Sorry. Wow, I had enough room for that. All right, let's destroy these with that. Just kidding. That'll take forever. Sorry, listen. They're just barrels. They don't have any feels. Chi. See what I'm dealing with right now? He's walking all over the amiibo. That's enough. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you being naughty? Pop cheek. Rude. Like, we got Pop Chi cam back up. Never mind. What we just do? Is it? Uh-oh, whose turn is it? I think it's Toon Link's turn. Chi like shuffled them. Oh, I got a little confused. Oh my god, the mushroom. What mushrooms? Where? Hey, E-Witch, how's it going? The other Toon Link, the Wind Waker, Pacific one. Stop, calm down. Oh, I'm not talking to you. And that you and Sidon bested the sludge monster. How extraordinary. I must get in on the action myself. I hear Gaddison found a monster for it, so there has been some talk of trying to clear them out. When I showed Chi. Oh, his... Okay, I'm like, where? Not on my desk. There's a scratcher over there. Chi, where are you at? I hear you. Chi. Oh, you're on the opposite side of me. Well, that's a problem. If he sits right there, I'll move the camera, but for now, we'll just be scanning in amiibos. We have Wind Waker Zelda. Just kidding. There we go. I think somebody got that for his birthday, right? Now we have Majora's Mask. Mama shoes. Can't carry anymore. Okay, it's a trash weapon. We're just gonna use it to smash open the— Ooh, we can pray. Remember that time? Remember that time I was like, oh, where's the statue to pray at, guys? I can't find it. I'm gonna have to look at a map. Right here. Good times. That was through my Breath of the Wild playthrough. Then we have Young Link. The second playthrough. A Goron! Like, I already have 2. I never have too many of those. Now we have Ocarina of Time, Adult Link. Look at that meat. Oh, we should probably make some meals too. Oh yeah. Now we got 4. There's Yona. Everybody hates Yona for some reason. And we have Skyward Zelda. I'm sorry. It does scare you. Skyward Link. Okay, I'm just getting good weapons today, I guess. Oh, but I like that one. The weakest. Get out of here. Make sure we got a picture of that. That's not the camera. I don't. My goodness. Look at my shadow. I'm sorry. Is that not how a boomer takes a picture with their phone? What a boomer. Like, let me hold up my couple $100 phone for a nice picture, guys. Let's hope it comes out nicely and we can get it developed at CVS. Oh, I didn't hit that one. Does CVS even do the photos? Or is it Rite Aid? Alright, now we have Twilight, Link and Midna. Wolf Link, if you will. Excuse me! Get out of my pile of meat! That is an excessive amount of meat. Does it usually drop that many? In Walgreens? Yeah, I don't even know anymore, because who does disposable cameras nowadays? Smash Bros. Link. Get back here. Don't need that. Get out of here. I mean, I feel so naked without the pants. Got my stockings on. Don't worry, I tucked. Now we got Twilight Link, which is also Smash Bros. Link. Just, you know, specifical. Smash Bros. Zelda. Chic. I like it when I don't have to say what game they're from. Because sometimes I forget. Like, specifically, I forget, Link's Awakening Link, what he's called. I don't like this bow. Get out of here. That's the one where you zoom in really far, I think. Where you become first-person shooter mode. Okay, we got Daruk. Give me a goodie. Ooh, yes. Many goodie. It just spit out some, like, sapphires and rubies. Did you see that? Oh, I don't need the cobbler. Now we got... Let's do Mifa last out of the four of them. So we have Rivali. Is the Falcon bow the one I need for the special bow upgrade? I already have one, so I don't need it. For the, what is it? That fancy schmancy bow that you get from the people of the birds, the Rito. We have Urbosa. I need to figure out where my pants are for this outfit. Ooh, scimitar. Too bad. Well, it's a little bit better than the blade there. Make sure we get a picture of that. I got it. It looks cooler though. Coolness versus slightly better attack. Always a hard choice. Hello. Okay. Hey. Alright, let's do Mifa now. We're in your domain. Give me something good. Oh, that's bullshit. Here's a stick. Alright, now we have Archer Link. Why do so many links give you fish? Like, I understand the Wind Waker ones, but why the rest? Like, Ocarina of Time gives you meat. Let me see. Get rid of that. Do I have a picture of that? Yeah. I slipped into this puddle. Rider Link. Sorry. The mushrooms, that's what I'm talking about. We need meat and mushrooms. 12. No, that's a sapphire on that. I can't believe my stick with a leaf is like more powerful than a sword. Scholar Zelda. Guys, did you pre-order your amiibos? Because Ganondorf and I don't know, Sage? What are we calling her? What are we calling the Zelda of this game? Are coming out. Couple weeks. This here. Like, we're scanning in a Guardian that usually has the big metal things. Really? Like, I hate how the big metal crates only have like one item in them. Bokoblin or Bokoblin, however you want to call it. I think I switch between the two pronunciations. But it's always Moblin. And now we have Tears of the Kingdom hand link with the arm and this game. You get it. There's my mushies. Ooh, 18. Finally, something's better than my stick with a leaf on it. It's shiny though. Like, why is it super? Oh, that's why. Sure. Two for one. And last we have Ganondorf of the Smash Bros flavor. Okay, I was about to run. Sometimes he spits out explosion barrels. So does 8-Bit Link. And he could kill you. So rude of him. Alright. All the amiibos are scanned in. Time to pick up side quests. And talk to Yona first. Oh, she has a side quest. Oh, Sterling, thank you ever so much for your noble effort. Where are you, G? Okay. I'm gonna go put the camera on him. I don't think she's been on the bed in quite some time. Not during a stream anyways, because I feel like we haven't seen much of my bed since I put my extra layer mattress on there. There we go. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Jaito found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are given the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable to your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question still have not been located. According to the text Jaito found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between Zora and Hylian. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched for them there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Waterworks? Waterworks? Ah. Stop giggling over here. How dare you? Giggling. Man, I'm sure I'm gonna be like as tall as his kneecap the next time I see him. Like, Jesus Christ. Do I keep hitting him? What? Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Whoops, sorry. Okay, anyways. Like, why is he twitching like that? Oh, Link, your timing is impeccable, however, my friend. As ever, not however. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled across something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing text relating it to the royal family, I came across a particular interest. The content regarded as secret treasure. And at once I thought of you. This seems just your sort of thing, so intrigued? Yes. I bet it's the helmet I already have. You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest champion. In that case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a strange passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So what do you make of it? It is like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it is questionable whether that secret treasure is still there or ever was. However, if there is truth in those ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. I'm just questioning how he has, like, shadows on his abs when we're underneath a dome with no lights. Could you imagine? Like, living life like this? Man, I hate being the shortest Hylian that ever existed, but, like, next to Azor, it really hits. See, look, Impa's not a Hylian, she's a Sheikah, right? So, like, I can't even be like, oh, I'm taller than Impa. He's also old. Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Can you imagine having to carry that scabbard on your... Right? Link, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the southern... Would you stop asking about that yet? Because I have, I swear. The map in the Forgotten Temple showed the geoglyph shaped like a castle. Okay, so they want me to find that one first, I'm guessing. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Where was it? Where was the... I just read it out loud. And I instantly forgot where the geoglyph, thingy is that shows you all the geoglyphs you should be looking for. I wanted to look for them in order because I'm picking... This is inappropriate. I'm picking up like random parts of the story if I don't do it in order, and I don't want to do that anymore. Is that it? Anybody else? Hello? Can we have more side quests, please? Alright, guess it's time to pray. I pray for more side quests. Blessing of light, give me hearts. Yes. Am I on the next row yet? Like, Jeebus, can I just please? Oh my god, I am. Alright, let's get one more heart so that one's not lonely. And then we'll work on more stamina. Once I get more shrines, obviously. Do I want more stamina? I have 2 wheels. Did I have a 3rd wheel when I played the other one? Can't remember. We need these greaves, man. Like, I look so stupid. We go over there. Such a trek. Oh my god. Let's go. Anyways. Let's not run off the side of the bridge here, Link. I'm sure there's gonna be more side quests. Aha. Oh, it's Gaddison. One of my favorite Zoras, I think. I can't remember. Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I could never repay you for all that you have done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. What's wrong? They're monsters. Oh, really? They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the north of Ja'abu Ridge. They're taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge that rotten villains?
Oh.
There's no way to know if it's true, but there's a rumor that a Hylian has been captured. Oh no, rip. That is unacceptable, and for all we know, the domain could be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. Well, I hate to break it to you, but apparently Zelda's a traitor and you should hate us. We need a plan, and fast. I'm pretty sure Gaddison is one of my favorites because, like, they're the only one that, well, they were the only one that was this color scheme in Breath of the Wild. Like, I thought they stood out compared to the others. Excuse me. Oh, is my... Okay, Sidon popping out. Okay. Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Alright, Sidon, what do you do? Oh, that's right. You do this stupid shit. Whatever. I might put him away. I say that every time I get a new avatar, though. And then I don't. Because I like my friends. Gulin's my favorite. Because he's a Power Ranger. The only reason. Excuse me. That's mine now. No, 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 turn that off. Turn it off. I just wanted. I just wanted. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. Oh my god. I just wanted a mushroom. Silly Yanobo. So I still, like, why is there a bed here? There's a bed here, and it's like a bar. It's like a honeymoon getaway or something? Where everybody can see you? What are you looking for? I bet you it's Frank. Is it Frank? No, it's Leto. That was my second guess. Oh, Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, East Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. It is so dark that you cannot see into it too well at present, but it is inside that cave over yonder. All of the blue stones there are of stunning quality. Alas, they are also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths. Wildly swinging my flippers. Are there any Zora in the depths? If I only had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mipha's court. Oh my god. I'm okay. Blue stone, blue stone. Let's get the Zora Griefs first, and then we'll go swimming for that blue stone. Where am I going to? Far away. Why is there no shrine over there? I bet you there is, and I just don't see it. Or have it. Not see it. Do a little climb. Who left these keys parts laying around? It was me. I did it. Get out of here. Nobody asked you. Come on, Sidon. Prove your worth. No, aim for the head. No, the head. No, the... Okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where... Did I change the climbing gear color? I need to stop doing this to myself. Climbing gear. Climbing gear. There it is. I don't have the headpiece yet, so it's fine if I leave the Zora one on. That's something I gotta find, is the climbing gear headpiece. I'm sure it's in a cave. Toolin. Toolin. Toolin! Where'd Toolin? Guys, where did Toolin go? Oh my god, you know, Bo, you were covering up Toolin! I got left behind. Poor Toolin being so small, yet still taller than me. Isn't that sad? Toolin? Child. Look. Look. Well, I guess he's a little bit smaller than me, but he's also standing on a rock bunny. But you know what? Let's go, Toolin. Come on. I'm assuming this is where we go, in this hole here that's scary, and I should probably have the Zora armor again. Where is it at? No, I wasn't wearing that. I was wearing... the time one. I think they look so stupid. That's why I like wearing them. Is that wrong? Probably. Yay! I got sucked in. Okay, so we're looking for the Greaves, and I'm kind of in disbelief that I didn't find them the first time through. If they were spawned before, like, they could have just been laying in here ahead of time, but they also could have appeared, not have appeared until after she gave me the side quest. I don't know if that's how it works or not. Kind of how it worked in the other game is that it would still be on the map somewheres, whether you collected the side quest for it or not. That was a terrible jump. Guess we could check up all these ledges. Probably have to put the froggy gear on because it's so wet down here. I wish the froggy gear had a helmet more like this and less like this. I don't like the side flaps. Looks kind of dumb. I don't know. Reminds me of God, what was that like one Power Ranger line called? The Ninja ones. The first Ninja one. Where they had the mask on too. Was it just like Ninja? I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched older Power Rangers. I haven't watched the newer ones either though. But that's besides the point. Ninja Storm... The Mighty Morphin, but ninjas. See the headpiece? That's what I'm talking about. Is that... No, that's nothing. Oh, there's a Zora down here. The water. Oh, it's Grove. Hey, Grove. Well now, is that not you, Link? It's me, I'm a frog. Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be a tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There is no water here. None. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without a sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. Oh, look how sad he is. Look how sad. So sad. Is it because you're looking at me? Wait. He's just looking down because he's looking at me, right? No, he's still sad. Look, he's still sad. Okay. He really means it. Not lying. Where the heck are these graves? Oh, it really doesn't have water anymore. I thought there was still like a layer of water down here. Did I drain it all out? I don't even remember doing that. I remember filling it up, right? We filled it up to get up there. You hear those scary sounds? I'd be worried. That sound. Like something breathing. Nothing in there. Yep, the froggy gear was a good choice. I looked in that hole. Oh, what's that? I feel like this is where the scary sound is coming from. What is it? Can I touch it? Oh, it's just stone? Are there or is there like I want to say humming chanting maybe? Did I ask that the first time I came down here? I feel like I did. Too bad I can't pick any of these up. Why does it want me to use those? Not dark. What if I just lived down here? That'd be cool, right? Living down here. I don't know what happened just now. I got distracted by that glowing rock over there. Should I be climbing some of this stuff? Well, there's nothing up here, so why would I? I'm sure it has to do with one of these waterfalls. I'm just looking. What? Oh, I'm like, where? But it's a stone talus. Ooh. It got me. I need to not fall in that water, thank you. You know what, come here. No, Bo, no! I shot you to a stone, you know, Bo. No, I'm hitting every wrong button again. That didn't work. I didn't hit it correctly. Don't come over here. Did you hit Sidon? How dare you? No, doing it again. There we go. Toolin, like, could you please? You're the only one who has range here. Oh my god. Toolin got him. Toolin got him. No. Well, I'll take that. No, I want that stuff. Distracting myself, it's fine. Get out of the way, Toland. This is a small area. There we go. Like, you mind swinging? There we go. Alright, some goodies. Also, we mark. Do I have something to put this on? Because I would like to. Oh my god, stop that. I want to put it on this so bad, but it has a lot of hit point. Like attack power, not hit point. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna do it, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself. It's already been fused? What is it? The spear. With a... oh, with one of those round thingies. Okay. Ramp. Okay. Do I have a shield? Okay, we could fuse it to one of these shields. How about I do this thing? Looks so dumb on these shields, but it's fine. We're kind of like just holding them until we find something we want to put them on type of deal. Because you can unfuse items if you talk to a specific... Uh-oh. Which one haven't I used? Oh great, I've used all of them. No, what? Did I not hit? I can pick up the big ones, I can't pick up the small ones. Ooh, a bomb. Yeah. Can I ascend this? Oh, I was supposed to go over here and then I got distracted by the talus. That's right. My greaves! But I like the froggy feet on. Frog better than Zora. Just saying. Is that it? Is that all he wrote? Is there any secret bubble frogs? Excuse me, I'm supposed to get back up somehow, right? Oh my god. I'm gonna hit the wrong button so many times. Maybe I'll just teleport out. We did it! Yay! Go tell Yona. I keep wanting to make like a Yona of the Dawn reference, but not everybody has seen that anime. It's a good one, you should check it out. I don't like being down here. And, Yona! I'm here. I found them. I found them. Look, look, they're on my butt. Oh, Zerling, just a moment. What is that upon your feet? Could those be the Zora Greaves? Yeah, I found them. They're in a hole, in a hole, in a hole. Wow, so a large hole opened up within the waterworks, draining the water? And the Zora Greaves were at the bottom of the big hole? Extraordinary. After all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between Zora and Hylians. As such, it is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. He said he. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is to speak of you, Sir Link. He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is surmountable when I am with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Link, thank you so very much that he has found a true companion in you makes me happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you, now and forever. Consider that a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. This simply will not do. I forgot to tell you. Oh, come on, there's an ad. I asked Chroma and Kira. Okay, whatever. To try to find some way to assist you. They are now investigating something additional to the Zora Graves and Zora Helm.
Yes.
I'm certain that the helm will also prove useful to you on your journey, Sir Link. I hope you will speak with them about it. It's on my head. I already have it on. Alright. Now's a good time to get your drinks and your snacks. And take a walk around the room if you haven't in a while. Because we're taking a break. I'm gonna move the camera so she is more on it and probably turn on the light so it's not so blurry. I think he's just blurry to be blurry. Let me fix that. What is this? What camera am I trying to fix? One. That's a little bit better. It's just gonna be grainy because of the lighting in here. If we were in the closet here with me, it'd be fantabulous looking. Time to sip some coffee. I finally dug out my my pumpkin mug from the attic. I gave it a good scrub. So I'm finally having my pumpkin spice creamer in my pumpkin shaped coffee mug. I guess I can show the mug since I'm talking about it. Here it is. You can't see it because there's stuff in it. But it's pumpkin shaped, I assure you. Nope, wrong camera. There we go. Yeah, it took quite a bit of time to get itself started. It was like stuck on starting. Also, don't forget our sub appreciation this month is Skulls in Our Cauldron. Let me go ahead and show you that on screen here. Here's the cauldron with the skulls in it. And pumpkins too, for anything lesser than the $5 mark. Here's the cauldron from the side view. I know quite a few people really liked the cauldron when I showed it last year. I know I haven't been able to stream as much this month due to there being a lot more like cons and events I was going to, so, and also Inktober on top of it. Which, by the way, I finished last night. I'm done with Inktober, I just gotta edit all the videos now. So my hands hurt. Like, I've been doing a lot of extra gaming this month on top of doing art. I can't even be like I was doing art every single day, because I would actually only do art like 3 to 4 times a week, but they would be like in huge clusters to get the whole week recorded. But that's what I was doing yesterday. I was recording October's until 1 a.m. That was fun. And you could hear it in my voice when I did the outro for the video, that I was tired. You need a nap. You always need a nap. I surely go and get that thing to put on the back of my chair. They suck. Oh no, is that ink on my hoodie? I didn't use that color. What? I have like this like magenta colored mark on my hoodie. Sad. Probably stuck there forever because it looks like it's acrylic. If it were ink, it wouldn't be like a hard texture on it, so it was probably a Posca marker or something. Alright. Ad is over. Song is basically over. We pause. Here we go. And now we're gonna see if anybody else opened up with a side quest. I don't think anybody did. Link, it is good to see you. I am, after all, indebted to you and your repair of the stone slate. Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning that I can resume my research. All the stone monuments across the various Zora regions, including this one, were made anew. They were all thoughtfully written by our beloved Prince Sidon. Oh, I meant to say our beloved King Sidon. If you ever see one during your travels, I encourage you to read it. Learning of the Zora, anecdote 2, the great task entrusted to me as told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you're reading now. The former text written by my father, King Dorfin, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. But do they not realize that it was King Dorfin himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether am I fit to rule, they shall remain silent. And so we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advance is a gift. Is sage? That's a weird word to use here, right? What does that mean here? Is sage advice is a gift. Sage advice. It's just weird to use that word when there's like literally sages in this game, right? As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. This is 2. It said like 2 of... Yeah. Okay. What does log mean? Oh. Why can't we just close out of it then? Jesus. Stop it. How dare you giggle again? Alright, so we're going to the next place. What? Oh, it's so far away. Wait, where? There. I must have opened it up and accidentally marked it as red. Aw. Get off. I don't appreciate them running faster than me. How dare they? I just wish, like, I wish stairs and ladders were like the same thing. So that I wouldn't lose stamina running up the stairs like how you don't lose stamina on ladders. Alright, Grub. No, Leto. Grub was the other one. Same thing, same thing. I meant to jump there, I just didn't. I should upgrade this armor. But I'm sure as soon as I do upgrade it, I'm not going to be swimming around as much. What always happens. Maybe we should take the rock off my back. I'm sure I'm gonna need something big to hit rocks in there. Make a stop over here. I don't want to run out of stamina. I'm also wondering if my Zorat, if my helmet... Can I press the right button for fucking once? Here it is. It'll give me faster swim speed up. You know, the one that we're gonna go on a side quest for any minute now. I already have it. And have upgrades on it. I got it from scanning in Mifa. Like, the champions gave you a chance to get the helmets. Like, is there land? Cause I might need to go back. Excuse me, you know, but what do you have that, I need a picture of? Oh, he's gone. Oh. No. Whatever. Oh, wait. Come here. Biden, come here. Look, he's got it. He's got the helmet. How does that fit on your head, man? I've seen your head, and it doesn't work like that. It looks pretty cool on him, though. Also kind of dumb at the same time. It's the ears. Give me that. One of them. Alright, where do we want to go for here? That was a dumb question. Where do we want to go first? To the bubble frog, of course. Give me that. Give. No, I need you, Sticky. Aw. Salt. Are we talking about these? These blue stones? I guess. We need a boat. Right, I have to make one out of nothing. Is that what you're saying? Yes. That's what we're saying. Let's see, do we have a boat? Is that a boat? Yeah, it's a bolt boat. I don't want all that trash on there, Jesus. I just want, like... I don't have one in the schematics. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine if it doesn't flip on me. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. How do I fix this? I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Well, here we are. I'm gonna drain my stamina. I can't even blow myself up. It's like the worst part. If I dropped a bomb, it would just go out because it's water. Can't believe this shit. Probably gonna lose the stones too. How did this? How like? Ugh. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's not do that again. Got the bubble frog, right? Let's attach them in a way that they won't block me from swimming if it flips over again. Oh, there's just a rupee under one. It looks more like a caterpillar. And less like it's gonna drown me. Like, where are you going? Will a hovercraft? No, it won't go over water, will it? And now the boat's not in here? There it is. Oh. We're stuck a little bit on the land here. No, I'm scared it's gonna flip again. Oh my god. We're basically in water. Fine. I bet we weren't supposed to grab all billion of them. No, let's rest over here. Get our charge back. Sorry. No. Go. There's gotta be a better way. Put these stones on here. In a way that it won't sink me. That's definitely gonna sink, but we'll see. I think no matter what I do, it's gonna... flip. That's where I stand. How will I control it? It's gone. I broke it. Great. What in the hell was that noise? You guys are not... I can't walk too far away. Oh, good job. Do I have anything I could make into like a platform? I guess this? Not a platform, a boat. I could just build my one thing. What is it, a skateboard? What's in the auto build? There we go. Like, I literally just need something to float me in the water here. Well. Now if I put it in, stupid. Good enough. Maybe. So I was gonna see if I could maybe like put the rocks on the back of it. This is like the hardest. Like, it does not help that Yunobo puts himself on the front, too. I'm sure it doesn't actually weigh it down, but... But yeah, I do that. Like, I tip too far forward and then I swim. Oh, maybe I could have just flown here. No. Oh. This is fine. We can make this work. Oh my god, there's shit over here I could have made a boat from, but I'm like, no, I'll swim. That frog was swimming on land. I already got you all your stones. What? No, I gave you all of them. The stone, yes, that is it.
Oh.
What a wondrous stone. I lost my composure for a moment there. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you, by chance, carry this heavy stone all the way here? Uh-huh.
Oh.
1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up Mifa Court. Link, you must allow me to thank you. Please take this, along with my gratitude and complete awe. This is some elegant fabric that has the Zora emblem stitched into it. I hope you like it. I think I already have that. Alright, I shall now set off to begin my repair work. Link, it is so fortuitous that you were here to help. Thank you truly. I gave you like 5 stones and there was just one in the cutscene. I feel so mad that he only needed 1 stone. I thought he wanted them all. That could have saved me a lot of trouble if I had just brought 1 back and had looked around here to see that I could have literally made a raft here instead of wasting my stones. Goodness. Alright, next. We're gonna go look for our elephant helmet. Where is it? Hello? Can we have it by region? Oh god, losing my voice. Zora's domain. Okay, so I know where this is. Sort of. I know what they're talking about. It's over here. How do I teleport up there? I can go from here. Where is Mifa's something or other? Isn't that how I got there? I got there from Mifa's court. Oh, there's a... Okay, yeah. I wish there was more, shrines here. I haven't heard any beeping or anything, so I don't know if there are any more shrines. What are you doing? Why are you running around? I prepared myself that we may have to live in the sludge for another 100 years. In this instance, I am happy to have so massively miscalculated the young ones have saved us all. I'm of course speaking about our brave King Sidon, however. My son Ribbon and granddaughter Dunma have also become so dependable they're like brand new Zora. I cannot allow them to take all the glory for themselves. I will train until I return to form, starting with these legs of mine. Oh. Look, I have a question, okay? Do you think Zoras are good runners? Because they swim all the time, so their feet must be, like, their legs must be strong, right? But then they have these stubby little things on them. Like, you would think they'd have, like, longer legs or something. I don't know. Also, I'm like, are they good runners? Because they have strong legs. But they're stubby. So maybe not. Hey, Leto. Mr. I want 1 stone, not 5. That scared me a little bit. I'm like, Sidon, what are you doing up there? You should be down here with me. It's Mifa. Oops, I fell in. Whee! I like how you just automatically go up. You don't have to get prompted or anything, you just do it. Hey, I did not do it right. Was there another waterfall up here, or is this literally how you get to that island? Where is it? Am I looking at the wrong side? Oh, right, the gravity. Where'd my fishy? Over there? I did not grab onto a wall just now. Alright, where are the bubbles? I don't know why, but this, like, the sky ambiance kind of just makes me feel nostalgic for some reason. Just gonna go this way, thanks. You saw nothing? I'm only interested if you have that sword. Where is it? Oh, how do I get up there? How did I get up there before? I'm kind of confused. I don't see anything in the sky. I see something over there, though. I don't think that's it. That's one of those diving things. I'm looking at it, right? So confused. How did I get up there before? Oh, oh. It's really far down. Okay, that's why I wasn't seeing it. Alright, let's read the adventure log. Secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of the statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Okay, was there another secret opening? Because I already got... Wait, what is this for? Is this for the Zora helm? Because I already, like, I literally have it on. It was in here. Unless there's another one. There's a waterfall. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls. Oops.
Darius Anthony just resubscribed for 68 months. I have returned from the desert. It dried my sinuses right out and I can breathe again.
Thank you for the resub, Darius. Can we get some peaches in chat to celebrate? I'll get you your skull. There's your skull. In it goes. What about, like, the part about the 2 waterfalls confuses me. Oh, wait. There's a waterfall over there. Pass beneath two waterfalls. Like, there's ruins over here, but this is Mifa's stuff. Up chaos in the kitchen, oh no. Unless that's a waterfall on that side and this side. And this is kind of below. What the heck is that? What do you do with this? What the heck? Whatever. Is there a cave here? I need a sakura tree to tell me if there's caves here. Because there are two waterfalls right here. Near each other. Didn't mean to do that. I don't see any bloopies either. There's like a hole in the set. Oh. See one. Like. Was it talking about the Zora helm? Like. Oh, there's a shrine. Like, I see both of them right here. Two waterfalls. Pass beneath two waterfalls. So basically here. Let me just go talk to them, because it might have been for the Zora helm. And I already got that before I got a side quest for it, so. I'm just surprised they weren't like, oh, you already have it, cool. Why do you keep saying wow?
Ah.
Addison was wondering what we would. Okay. Already read. Why do you keep turning towards me and saying wow? The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath two waterfalls to find your prize. Below the long bridge.
Yes.
Huh. Maybe it's the elephant helmet. I must be missing something here. Why did that fall here? Where? Oh my. Where's your friend? Oh, that's not too bad. That's an excellent idea. I saw that stone like slid down. I'm stuck in here now though. That's cool. I'm just examining this. I'm not sure. Like, oops. It mentions long bridge reaches for the statue. Like, maybe I'm misinterpreting that because I think earlier they said a long bridge in reference to a waterfall. But maybe they actually mean like a long bridge this time? And at the end is a statue? I thought maybe it was Mifa up there, but I haven't like... Oh, what's this? Mifa Court Secretary Report. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Still? It still has sludge? Like, do they mean like the bridge into Zora's domain? Because that one's kind of long. I don't know if there's a statue at the edge of it though. Like we can look. Cause look, this one's long. Called Great Zora Bridge. That can be long. I think that would be a long bridge. The only other long bridge I could think of is the one to Terrytown, and that's like not really in Zora's domain. There is a waterfall right there. We will figure this out when we come back from the ad break, because we have it coming up here in 30 seconds. I'm gonna stand on this rock. In the meantime, we should also go and read those passages, because I think Sidon wrote on those things. Alright, now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks. I'm gonna play some music, and I'm gonna take a potty break, and we'll be right back. Did somebody order that chibi leg? Look at that. Look at that chibi leg. I know I'm making noises. Fine, Chi. Silly. You're silly. With your little leggy sticking out. Alright, how much is left of the song? A lot. Give me that leggy. Yeah, you're just in time for leggy. So, okay, let's look at this again. Oh, wait, first we gotta do pants. Oh, take that beer away. Jesus. What are you doing? So silly. Well, you got some belly in there. So have some decency. The great fish, the eternal guardian, the secret treasure waits just beneath the stony form of its statue, below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fear behind, pass beneath you to waterfalls to find your prize. So it kind of occurred to me as we went for the ad break because I swung the camera around. That's a fish, right? This is a fish, right? Here's a bridge. That doesn't mean a waterfall down here. Wait, are there two right here? Look at that weird... Look at, it's like bulging right there, right? What do we need to do? Below the long bridge. Pass beneath two waterfalls. No. Excuse me. Not what I wanted. This might not be it either. Sorry. Well, I don't know what happened. I was looking down to mute. Did I fall into a cave here? I guess that's what happened here. That's not really two waterfalls though. Oh, is there one inside too? What the heck? Look, Zora's domain has their very own Ganon. Like, what do you think? Is that a talus? That's a hole to the depths. That's the depths. Has them under. I'm sorry about the barking. Alright, he stopped. Are those two bomb flowers there? Is that just one? It's none. Get off the wall. That's crazy how they didn't know that a depth opened up right beneath them, right? Like, they didn't know about it. Do I have a picture? Yeah. Alright, give me this elephant helmet I already have. Oh man, oh what a surprise, shocked, okay. Like, I want to go down it, but I also am like, I'm side questing. Oh, well, it marked on the map now, so. Would there be a bubble frog in here? Yes. Excuse me? I have this habit of jumping and gliding because I haven't had the Zora armor for most of my playthrough so far. And it's just quicker to do that. But no, I have Zora armor, so I can stop that. I'm just gonna shoot you a little bit. Like, don't you swim away from me. Alright, I think we got everything we need to here. I guess I should put on the Zora helmet. What is it? The Varuta blah blah helmet. The weaker one specifically. Why is Yona back out here? She was inside a minute ago. Totally didn't have this before and totally didn't upgrade it.
Hey.
Link, I'm overjoyed to see you, my friend. I am still gathering information on whereabouts of Zelda. Your journey must continue ever onward, eh? I shall be with you in spirit. As always, you can call me whenever you need. Well, in any case, is there something else you would like to speak to me about? I found the helmet. How dare you forget about it? What is this? That item atop your heroic head? Is that none other than a secret treasure, is it not?
Oh.
You are truly amazing. That is the Link that I have come to admire so. It seems the secret treasure was the same helmet that the Sage of Water was wearing. This feeling, it is as though that item is resonating with the Sage of Water's power within me. Link, you must make good use of that helmet. There's no doubt in my mind that it will further strengthen the bond we share. I am, after all, a Sage of Water. I'm certain that it will prove useful on your journey as well. I'm with you in spirit now and always. Should you ever need me, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, let's get rid of this garbage. Put on the good one. Okay. We did that. Anybody else? I think there is a shrine over in that direction too for us to collect. We don't have one there yet, but there is one over there to collect, I mean. Because I think I saw it earlier. Either that or it's the opposite direction. That happens a lot. Where I don't know directions. No, stop. Mifa's song is so sad. Could we not play it anymore, please? Oh, there it is. Somebody is, using a chainsaw outside. What the heck? Is now really the time to be cutting down trees? Where there is no people over here. All right, here we go. Shut up. Do I have anything for attack speed up or like better attack in water or rain, I mean? I don't think I do. We never wear, hold on, we never wear this armor set. I upgraded it so far and then I didn't ever wear it. I think I wore it once. Okay, there's a silver in there. I also see a bomb in there. Oh, I didn't see you. Get out of here. Oh! Get in here with your shield. Ooh, meat. Heck yeah, I want meat. Don't climb on that. Is he silver? Oh my god. Look, yep, he is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Now Peanut is barking. Great. I don't have time for this. Ah. Oh. Eat some chicken. You go, Sidon. Pick out the little guys. we go. Excuse me? No! I like that. Not two-handed crap. Excuse me! Oh, shoot. Go, no go. Well. I need that horn. Did you just... No, I need that. Get away from it. Didn't get it. Still didn't get it. Get away from it. I get... I just want the silver horn! Oh, thank you. Oh. Does it grow up to be Hinoxes? Because, like, that's what it kind of looks like. There's another one up top there, I know. No other drops? No! Electrics! Oh, they all poofed. Shock fruit. Whoops. Well, there goes that one. Right now I'm outside, on the pointy side. Oh, there is a Hylian in there. I'm like, where was this so-called Hylian at? Oh, there's another horn right there. Good thing I came back over here for the salt. Oh my god. Ah. All done in front of my face, it's fine. Ooh. I don't have a picture of a boomerang yet. Ooh. When a stick is better than a sword. Again. Ooh, thank you for rescuing me again. I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I can't let go. Why do the monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out. And if that means sneaking into their dens again and again and again. But it looks like I wasn't careful as I thought. Please take it. Please take this for saving me. Heck yeah.
Oh.
Want another? Hell yeah.
Oh.
No, I can't insult you with that pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too. Heck yeah. Tonight is a full moon. I can feel the moonlight pouring down, cleansing my spirit. Well, you'll have to excuse me. It seems dangerous to stick around, don't you think? How come, like, no, have I ever picked that up? Oh, okay. How come one of the Zoras didn't come out, or the fighting team? I thought I kind of always did, but maybe I'm mistaken. All right, back to Gaddison. All right, let's put that ridiculous weapon away. Put a stick back on. There we go. Much more compact feeling now. My stick is wet. I didn't see a shrine over there like I thought I did. Gaddison, they have to be over here. Right? There you are. Link, regarding the subject of that monster fort, we decided to gather some soldiers to go and dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. My pin's just shivering with excitement. You're too late. What? So I guess that means you did all that on your own? Yes. Well, no, that is quite impressive, Link. We put together a team and prepared all night. Yeah, you did this all by yourself. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please allow me to thank you. Take this. Heck yeah, $100. This is our war fund for striking down our enemy, however, since our objective has already been achieved. Please accept this as a reward. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. I need to find a fire. I guess they wouldn't have one though, would they? I need to make some food. Like, this is pathetic. Eating roasts that happen to catch on fire. Alright, any more here? I feel like there are. Like, just 3 isn't enough, right? Oh my god, is there a well here? I'd imagine there wouldn't be. I
Oh.
feel like I haven't seen wells in forever. Drunk! Is your child missing again? Oh wait, it was your wife last time. A floating place, I am sure that is what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link, how wonderful you heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you are here, I must ask something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Floating place? Here is my tale. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace. I hop and skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off. In a fit of excitement, I am worried that she will do something rash. So is she just adventurous, or is he just a worry or something? Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. East.
Oh.
Gaddison, have you seen May? Nothing unusual? Okay. Is she up there? There's no way. See, that's east. It might be here though. I went from not knowing about those stairs to always using those stairs. I feel like this isn't really a hop and a skip away. You are not east anymore. But this is floating. Unless it's the fish up there. Hold on. Not not really up, is it? Did I put on the fancy schmancy diving gear that I hate? That piece is so dumb. Someone down there fighting. Where could she be? I don't see her here. I don't think she's here. There's also no water up here. We look amazing. Now, if only I had my official gear on. Let me look at this thing again. Crossing a bridge in the east. Hmm. We're kind of east. We're like southeast. Like the bridge itself was east, but like where from there is my question. Maybe it is there? This is like west. Oh, there's a cave and a wizrobe. Detour time. Oh, I got this cave. Rude. Okay, so she went up this bridge. I'm assuming she went here. Up on the Zora. Here. This is the only place that really makes sense because it's east off the bridge. But where would she be up here? Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is she over there? Oh, let me look here first. Like she could. Where'd it go? I don't think she'd be over here. This looks like a thing with those guys. You know, the ones. The golem people. I don't think she'd be able to make it over here, but look, we can make it here. Yes, an old map. There are pictures of all these things up here. I don't have splash fruit. Gosh, I feel like I've been really neglecting the pictures, although to be fair, I didn't get this feature until like way later than I should have. What about the dazzles? You have those. What about that tree? Is there a shrine in there? What? Okay, what is this track? What can I build here? Is there anything to? No. There is a shrine there. I did it already. Okay. I forgot there was a shrine up here. She's gotta be over here. May, where are you? May. Excuse me? How did I miss this? Alright, let's see what you got. Where am I? I just missed a whole chunk of this island up here, I guess. I see batteries. Are those a floating flat? Yes, hoverstone, finally. What did that say? Wing? Did that say wing? Maybe I just saw it wrong. Oh, there's... Okay, I still have like 4 more things. Hey, don't push him around like that. Oh, wrong. Gotta stock up on my hover platforms. Oh, is Wing the bird thing? Guessing it. I can't believe there's two so close to each other. I don't... I'm still... How did I... What's that? Treasure. Like, I still don't know how I missed... this whole section over here. That would be a bad idea. Do I have... Put yourself back together, please, so I can take your picture. I do. Do you think it's mad that I'm not fighting it how I should be? Wasting all my bombs, it's fine. Ooh, what do I have to fuse that to? Oh man, I don't have much. I have this, I guess. Oops. Now what is it? 43. I think it was like about that to begin with, though. Or was it 20 something? Sage's Will. I now have what do I do with those again? I can't remember. I turned them all in. But what did that get me? And there's a lot of noise going on outside. I'm sorry if you can hear any of it. Excuse me, I will carry that, and you will like it. Uh-oh. We need to talk to, Hestu. I don't think I have any Korok seeds, though. I think I have 10. Anyways, May, where are you? May... Oh, there's water over here. Hold on. I guess I should be looking at the spots with water. Oh, is it above? Yes. But it looks like it's below. Are we sure? Oh no, it is above, okay. Fine. Oh, we should be looking into the spots that have water, right? Like, that makes sense. But I'm also trying to figure out how she would have gotten anywheres, but I guess it doesn't matter how she would have gotten somewhere because, you know, she could teleport with the magic of stuff. I almost fell, you saw that? This is the high. I'm trying to figure out. I feel like I might be all wrong. Sorry, I had a sneezing fit. Like, would she have just run past everything? And I guess it's not impossible. But she doesn't have a glider either, so that's why I'm like... I mean, maybe she does, but last time I checked, Zoras typically don't carry those. Oh, I didn't jump. I hit the jump. I just didn't do it. Oh, wait, can I just teleport here? I'm trying to get to, like, the water, and it's all up top. Forgot about teleporting. Again. Is that a cat? That is a cat. What? Oh, it's a light leg. I don't know that. Oh, I fell out. Oh my god. Maybe I do care about this like. No. Oh man. I hadn't missed. There we go. Well, you don't. Oh, okay, I'm like, you don't spit out a fire thing? Oh, I didn't get a picture of that, did I? Yeah, his name is Chi. We call him a bunch of things like Chibi, Chiboose, Ebert. Man, why do I have so many good shields? This is redonkulous. Listen, I'm just looking for somebody, don't mind me. There's water here, but not like high. Would she be up here? I don't even know. Just gonna... Oh man. Shoot. Is there any way I'm gonna climb up this? I might not. This is where I fell out the first time. Oh shoot. Stop it. Go back down a little bit. We can get out. Let's go back down. Ah. There we go. Is that her? No. Another thing. Beginning to think I'm wrong about where she might be. There's water over here, sort of. We were over there, though. This one, or here, maybe. Oh no. And oh, there you. And that is gonna be starting soon, so we'll be taking a break. Ooh, maybe down here? We'll find out after the break. 'Cause that's like a pond, right? That makes sense. Anyways, now is a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks. Walk around the room if you haven't in a while, and we'll be right back. Hey, why you move like that? Drink some more coffee here. You know, I feel like I'm like one of the slowest coffee drinkers because I made this at the beginning of the stream 3 hours ago. I think it should have been done by now. It's funny. I'll show you guys right now because the ad is over actually. I just noticed that this looks like a crab or a lobster or something. I should probably turn on the game scene for you guys to see the island with the eyes. You see it? No, I don't see her down here. This would have made the most sense to me where she would have been because look, there's lily pads and stuff like it's. And that what's that? Did I really not look in here for a chest when I was here the first? Oh, let's not throw it off the edge though. Or maybe I did and it just respawned or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, look, I already got it. I feel like she would not be this high up. You know? Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Oh, I'm not really below anything on my... We're gonna climb the old-fashioned way. Maybe I missed somewhere on climbing up. I feel like she wouldn't be in the temple for some reason. I don't know why. Because there's a lot of, like, dangerous stuff up here, and they're all, like... We need to gather a whole army to take out what you can take out in like 5 minutes. I don't want to say that they're weak, but I want to say that they're not exactly known for their climbing and defensive. Stop that. And look, there's like guys over here. I don't see her here. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. I swears to you, you saw nothing. Get in the bubble. This is the only other place I feel like she would be if she was up this high, because this one's actually still full of water. And I do not see her. Alright, back to the center to think. Up top? See her there. Then I check over there. I'm also worried that she's not gonna spawn in if she's too far away from me. That's another problem. I don't think I checked over on that. Like over here. So we'll head that way. What level is it on though? Is a question here. Is that a waterfall? The smoke? What is that? What are all these red things? Are they, enemies? It's a fire. Was there a fire here before? Oh my god, is that her? Oh, Jesus Christ. You came over here for one fucking fish? Are you kidding me? Girl. How'd you make it past all those people? Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Who would have thought I'd meet someone way up here? Hey, did you see? Did you? There are fish even this high up in the sky, and what's more, they're hardy bass. Just half of one would fill my stomach for the rest of the day. What are you doing? Can you tell I'm catching fish? Since the sledge disappeared, I can finally fulfill my wonderful duty of catching fish. I was so happy to be back at it that even though I'm all about fishing, I had to follow my heart sky high. And look, can you believe such a wonderful fishing spot exists? Also, because my body floats somehow, I can catch fish while hopping around. Oh, that makes sense too. That was probably one of the major clues I looked over. Frank's worried again. You know, the worry wart. Frank, my darling? My everything? What are you saying about sweet Frank? Oh no, I completely forgot. This is one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. I just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King Sidon's succession. So here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are so still, right? Oh, now I adore how I adore my stoic love. I wonder if it's just me that he has trouble showing his emotions too. I've been getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he's mad. Poor Frank. I totally forgot about my darling today. I don't know if he's having trouble showing his emotions to you. I think you're just a little bit oblivious, airheaded, adventurous. You're just not paying attention.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'll head home right away. Was this the island I was heading towards too? I see my map. Yeah, this is the one. I was like, I don't think I've been over here. Good thing I, like, investigated that weird smoke. I thought it was like another, like, mini waterfall or something. But I didn't know where it was going. Alright, let's investigate for some, shrines. There's one over there that's not in the Zora region, though. Or is it? No. How did I miss that? I was over there. Whatever. I'm looking for some in the Zora region so I can teleport around here faster. And there's so many, like, guys on this island. I would have never thought to come over here, to be honest. You can see so many of the geoglyphs up here, though. Might be a good spot for, like, looking for them. Only one I could see up here. Boo. I thought there'd be more. Like, what, there's only two? Well, three if you count the actual one in the domain. That's kinda... That's odd. Like, I guess I'm just kinda used to the, map being so full of shrines, though. From Breath of the Wild, you know? They've been divided in half because there's some, you know, underground that are the light thingies. Alright, I don't really want to go over there yet, so we're gonna edit this pin to be point of interest heart. And we're gonna go back to Zora's domain, talk to Frank. See if anybody else popped up with a side quest. There's a ladder just right here. I could have been... Well, not on that side. We might go into the depths underneath Zora's domain, but I don't know. I'm trying to hold off until next stream to do that. Anyone? Anyone?
Oh.
Link. It's May. My beloved May has finally returned home. It's all thanks to you, Link. Thank you so very much. It's hard to believe that she was on a sky island. I was so worried I couldn't eat her a bite or even drink a drop of water. Oh, Link, when I saw May's sweet face, her lovely head was hung in shame. It was painfully clear that she had already scolded herself terribly over this on the way back home. I had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. I'm just so happy that she's back home safe and sound. My darling, I'm a little surprised that you're showing so much emotion. You never cease to amaze. I was crazy about the hardy bass on the Sky Island, but from now on I'll only be crazy about you, just like old times. By the way, I tried to prepare something for you. What do you think? Ready fish skewer. Oh yes. Us Zora eat fish raw, of course, but I prepared this meal especially for you as thanks. I'm no expert, but the amount of salt I used is spot on, if I do say so myself. Thank you very much, Link.
Oh.
Despite all that we have endured, my feelings for you have never altered. That they never shall. There is more feeling of mine that has also... There is another feeling of mine that has also never changed. That is my sincerest hope, that you will never go anywhere dangerous ever again. I'm sorry. Goodness, they're like good and bad for each other. What? From this moment on, I thought I was prepared to become a queen, but now that it is actually coming to pass, I am in disbelief. At the very least, I must strive very hard to ensure that I do not embarrass myself.
Yes.
To start, I shall prepare my dearest Iden's throne. I hear the exalted Dorfin will be returning to his palace as well. He's unconsciously talking about crabs again. That is just so weird. If you ask me, Clef from the general store has been acting odd recently. Crab this, shell that. He's mumbling stuff like that all the time these days. I wonder if something's wrong. Do you have a side quest for me? Yes.
Hi.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We are finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. It really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business with me, tell me, and I shall not dawdle. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs. You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all the nonsense with the sledge came to end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and humming. I was irritated. I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Oh no! Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing perhaps ever. Oh, I'm positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. I have the crabs, apparently. Would you be willing to give me 10? Yes. I didn't know I had 10. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I can feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. Give my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw a little bonus until we meet again. Fire.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. Sweet. Ah. Dento.
Yeah.
Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to you, the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing the world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light scale trident has been passed down through generations. Oh my god. Through generations of the Zoras since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have acquired materials. I will be waiting. Dang, I should have saved the one that Mifa always pops out of her chest whenever I'm like scanning in amiibo. I want that stuff. Give it to me. Are they like one's a headpiece, I think. And maybe 2 of them are belts and one's a neck piece? I'm not sure. Hey Lenny, listen up. I found a super old story in an ancient manuscript while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's the story from the ancient manuscript. Long ago at Tram Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See, it's clearly an ancient manuscript containing timeless secret, right? Maybe. Right? I knew of all people an adventurer like you would understand. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, probably even more greats than that. I mean, you guys live to be like hundreds of years old. I don't know about that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she said she had grabbed Sasan and together they raced out of the domain. Finley is headstrong to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about poor Sasan. Grand Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Southeast. Ram Point. Aha. I guess we can see if we can find any shrines along the way there too. I'm gonna pop up here though. Hopefully there's a shrine. She said there's gonna be a shrine there, but I wonder if there's any in between or something. It would be nice to like get a shrine out over this way, just because I feel like, excuse me, is that a cave that I don't have a check mark on? Is it this? I don't have a check on here? I'll have to investigate that later. Is it? Why there gotta be a star? What I'm trying to say is, it would be nice because I feel like I'm always trying to get over to this side of the domain for some reason. I don't want that star. I'm gonna run out of stamina to win. We almost got. Am it's gonna disappear soon. Rock puzzle. Does this say wait, hold on. Eight E8. Unless it's supposed to be 838. Unless they're supposed to be 8s. All of it is supposed to be 8s. Probably not even an 8. It's probably just a design. Why am I saying it's an 8? I don't know. There we go. I now have 10 seeds. That's not even enough for like another slot of anything. Okay, where am I at? That's like a tall point. Oh my god, how am I gonna get over there? Is that not it? Oh wait, it's over there. Alright, let's go. Oh, I thought that was a cave. Hello? Oh ho ho? Oh. Oh my god, I thought that was a drop off right there. You think it's below? I don't see any bloopies. What's that over there? Oh, it's a geoglyph. It must be somewhere in here. Also gotta put on the climbing gear. Where is it? Did I change its color? Oh no. I'm not close enough to it for it to tell me if it's above or below yet. We'll just keep heading. What is this? Is that like dark spot on the map? Oh. Might be a piece of like the land that fell from the sky. Might. It probably is. I don't know why I said might. Hey, look. Sweet. Got a shrine. In we go. Sorry. Wings on the wind. Hey. Hold on, what's down here? Nothing. Nothing's down here. I guess it's just in case you fall. Oh, there'd be treasure. Oh, there'd be a pity reward. Oh, you fell? Have a chocolate. Like, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, straight down. A boom. Perfect. Get in there. We just glide, that's it. Oh, chest. Hey, how dare you? Wait until I look at you to fall away. There we go. No! Don't worry, I got you. I figured it out. Wahaha. I'll do it. There we go. I'm like, I'll figure it out, don't worry. That's stupid. I wonder if they don't make it all the way. Hold on. Hey. And that's why there's a couple extra fans here. Oh! Oh my god. I fell just a little, okay? It was just a little fall. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. And we crash. Ah, boom. I did it. I'm purple person. She's kneading over there. Barely see him. He's all blown out. I don't know what's up with the camera. It's like, I think I gotta sit down and just like fuss with it for a day because the colors are off and the focus is off. I now have one blurson. And a free heal. Oh yeah. I think in between streams, I'm gonna look up how many shrines there are in total. So I can decide if I'm going to go for stamina or if I'm just gonna keep going for hearts. Alright. Ooh, Korak puzzle. Wait, is that a friend? Hello! I haven't met up with you here yet. Alright, let's see, let's see. What's the deal here? Like a thing in there? Okay. Why are these already together? That was lucky. Oh, I see. Because it's gonna... okay. Okay. I got you. I should have just used that one, but no. I did not see... oop. I did not see the dramaticity of this hill. Why are you laying so silly? He's kneading right now, so he might be sucking on that blankie. It didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Yeah, see, this is what I meant, because he did this to another Blanky, and people thought maybe he was just getting frisky, but this is what he does. It's not, he's not, like, laying in such a way that anything's touching anything. Hey, look. I don't know. Because I was trying to describe it like maybe last winter, what he was doing. I'm like, he's kneading, but he started to suck on the blanket too. My mom thought it was cute, but other people were like, oh, he might, you know, be horny or something. But like, he's not laying in a way that he would be humping anything at the same time, you know? And he's never done it before last year. So I don't know what would have changed. He has become low. I don't know, I'm just gonna stack a bunch of things together and hope it works. There we go. $20. Meat. Wait, meat wrapped around rice balls? Interesting. Heck yeah, bomb flour. I always use bombs. What was I coming over here for? A Korok puzzle, not for him. Where was it at? Oh, there it is. Ooh, another Korok puzzle. I see you. Oh, not this bullshit. Oh my god, I was so mad at this area in Breath of the Wild. Maybe not the playthrough I did recently, not my second playthrough on stream. My first playthrough on stream, though. Oof. Had a hard time with this puzzle. I hope there's not a shrine back here, because, ooh. There's a Korok puzzle there, and there's one here? There's a lot of Koroks right here. Before I do that, I'm gonna do this one. Because then I'll just leave after that. Where's the starting point, though? Because these two are pointing at each other. Oh, there it is. They're pointing at the rock. Okay. Maybe it'll leave me alone now. Boom. Alright, I'm at 13. Let's go. Guess I'm going to change into my Zora gear to swim across here real quick. I'm back into climbing gear. I keep hitting the wrong button, I know. I know, I'm annoying myself. Is that a sticky frog? Do I need a picture of that? I need more sticky frogs though, that's for sure. Give me that. Mike. Oh, another. Mike. Why are you not actually beeping? Is it because the... Oh, another sign. See, it's not beeping anymore. You see? It's... Okay. It must have been the monster. Now, what's the catch here? Will that fit through? We can try. You have to throw your stuff. Yeah, people be idiots. $20 and some seafood rice balls. And a muddle blip. You heard me. How come you've never tried to make rice balls before? They seem all the rage. We're going this way. I'm seeing if there's... Yes. I'm seeing if there was anything to make... Oh! You know what? We have all the pieces. I think... No, we were missing fans. Yeah, I think that's it. Just missing fans. Okay. What way are we going? I am not that far away. Why did I make this? I knew it. Got smacked on a tree. It's fine. I really... No, not amiibo. I really do need to, like, sit down and think of stuff to make one day and just make them all, like, off stream to make my life easier to, like, fly around here. Maybe not necessarily fly, but... You know what I mean. Don't fly into that tree! Oh my god. You went right for that tree. I give up. We're done. I see Bloopy. The Korok puzzle. Man, we need, like, Koroks, let me tell you. Might pull up a map for the Korok seeds. Get out of here. God, those geese are loud. Oh, for a second, maybe I had my window open. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Where? There's a hole. You think that Bloopy is there for this hole? Trying to fall asleep. I'm alright. I finished Inktober last night and now my hands hurt. And now I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this Bloopy. You have sushi. I want sushi. I can't believe I have to spam A to... What was that? Oh, an arrow. Pick up rupees now. Fine. Here we go. Mine. I recommend getting some. I think we're having steak tonight. Oh boy, that startled me. I didn't expect to see anyone else here. Did you also come here in search of treasure after hearing about the ancient manuscript from Coda? You sent me to find you too. That's right, it's an ancient manuscript left behind by Coda's ancestors. Since Finley is Coda's daughter, we asked her to tell us all about the contents of the document. It says something like, long, long ago, at Tram Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. I know it's an ancient manuscript and all, but the writing lacked clarity, if you ask me. I was a bit skeptical at first. But come on, it's sacred. It's a sacred shrine. If I was going to hide treasure, that's exactly where I'd leave it. Finley was also convinced that she declared, "Treasure hunt ahoy." Next thing I knew, she'd left Zora's domain. She was so excited, and where Finley goes, I go. So here I am. We made it all the way to this cave as a team. But then Finley swam ahead all by herself and went deep inside the cave. Don't lag behind, she hollered back at me. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Finley thinks I'm capable of anything. She really is such a sweetheart. We've been training like mad, but I'm just not very good. I'm just not a very good swimmer. I found a perfect little raft there and thought maybe I could ride it to our location. Nope, the water in this cave goes up and down drastically, so even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. That means I have no way forward, so I'm not sure what to do. I promised Finley, of course we'll find you the treasure together, anything for you, that's what I said. What should I do? Man, you're a good babysitter. We should... Bullen, put that away. What are you doing? What's in here that you're attacking? It's okay, I have one. Do you think I could stand right here? Maybe I can. Like... Was I supposed to put it behind here? So he could sit next to me? Is that what it is? Get in. Get in. Get in. You're really gonna help me where I need to go on the raft? Yes. Thank you. You're ridiculously kind. I'll happily accept your help. Well, I'm just a friend of her mother's. Oh. Oh, I see. Should have put a fan on this, actually. So I could actually go. Did not think of that. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I have a bazillion of those. Is one fan enough? He's about to make it enough. Oh no. Yeah, okay, it wasn't fast enough. I probably need 2 fans. It's fine. We need to take a break anyways because of the ad. I was worried I wouldn't make it for a while there. Please let me know when you're... Okay. It's now time for a break. So we can get our drinks and our snacks. Walk around the room if you haven't in a while. And we'll put cheat game on. Chair, oh my god, calm down. Yeah, I think my camera needs a good wipe down and like resetting because it's so crazy, the colors. Like he's all blown out. It's not that bright in here. Super grainy because again, it's not that bright in here. It's just weird that it's grainy and blown out. And then there's like that purple hue around the edges. Weird. But now I'm officially done with Inktober, I'll have a little more time, but not really. More time to do other things that I'm supposed to be doing, but not free time. Like, I have to edit the videos still, and then I also have to prep for a con coming up this weekend, so... Oy. Basically, after today's stream, I'm gonna edit a couple videos, and then after dinner, I'm going to probably go craft and make stickers. Depending on what I'm running out of. Then I gotta work all day tomorrow. Ugh. I think in the morning I might be able to edit again if I wake up early enough. But we'll see. Alright, quick, before the song gets really serious. The ad break's over, it's time for us to get back into the game. Alright, so we want to put out another fan. What? Wait. Hello. I feel dumb. We have a sail. We should angle this up to the sail here, too. And then have this one, like, lower. To push us through the water. Right? Makes sense. What is that stuff in the water? Are they barrels?
Hi. Ah.
Hello, I will take that bomb. And take the bomb. I'm gonna wait until we go back up. We're gonna go. I'm coming, Finley. I'm trying. It won't let me like not lose. Take control off this time. It's interesting. We did it. That was much smoother this time. Hassan, look at you. You're so pale. Are you alright?
Oh.
I'm fine, really. So sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Hassan. There's a stone emanating a mysterious light. Could this be the sacred shrine that houses the blessed stone written of in the ancient manuscript? But I don't see any treasure like I was imagining. How disappointing. Finley, we journeyed to this cave all the way from Zoras domain in search of treasure. It was really tough, but now the two of us have the memory of seeing this sacred shrine together. That means more to me than any treasure ever could. Oh my god. Stop. Our little treasure hunt, it was a blast. I'll never forget it. You're right, the memory is the greatest treasure of all, truly. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way out here. Because of you that Finley and I have this treasured memory. Oh, that reminds me, I need to reward you. Take this. Opal! Heck yeah. I picked this up along the journey to the cave. I'm overjoyed if it helped you out in some way. Oh, I have something for you too. Take this. Oh, another opal! To be honest, they're kind of crap. Maybe good for enhancing armor and stuff, but opal makes the water element, and water so far has not really done much for me. Just like Sasan, I found this on my way here. It matches his. What a great day, Finley. How about we head back to Zora's domain? I can't wait to tell Coda. The story from the ancient and manuscript was real. That sounds delightful. However, let's be sure to hold hands as we swim back so that we don't get separated again. That sounds difficult, but if that's what you want, sure thing. Let's please just take it nice and easy on the way back. Ew. I've discussed my feelings about Finley and Sasan, and it sounds like they tried to gloss over it, but also didn't at the same time. It was like translated wrong, is what it was claimed, but we'll see. Oh, it's a blurson. If it was another opal, I would have been like, no. How dare you. Now let's collect our blurson. There's a treasure right outside here, so make sure I grab it before I teleport away. And now have two Blursons. Oh, it's so far away. I'm not in the Zora gear. Is there something in the center there? I need to bring it to a spot where I can stand, unfortunately. Aww. I want to see what's in the center right there. It looks suspicious. Oh. Never mind. It's nothing. Okay, but is there a bubble frog in here? It's technically a cave. Oh, I thought there was like an opening right here. Wait, there? No, that's another pillar. Oh, there it is. I am barely not swimming here. Give me them mushies. Wait, wait, wait. Oof. 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 Okay. Alright, I think I've done it. You can tell that I favor going into the caves more than I favor playing the game. That's how many checked off caves I have. I have 101 Korok seeds. 82 shrines, 25 lights. I barely put a dent in Koroks, I guess. Might have to spend like a day just doing Korok stuff. Excuse me. Oh. Is it below? Is it above? There is no more below. Okay. Right? This is the king up here. Ah, I found it. What now?
Aye.
Welcome, Lenny. Finley and Sasan went out treasure hunting, then came back empty-handed, and yet they seem so happy. You would never have guessed they didn't find the treasure. They must have had a grand old time on their adventure, even if they didn't find what they were originally looking for. But now what's wrong? You seem stressed. Beautiful memory is more priceless than the most precious of jewels. Or am I being overly sappy here? Oh my god, you have a pot. I've been looking for one this whole stream. Gonna cook a bunch of meat, don't mind me. The Lon Lon Ranch tune. Yeah, I can't hear them all because it's like too low a pitch for me sometimes. That was, I think, God, what is it? I feel like it's Majora's Mask or the Lost Woods. Alright, how many we got? Let's do one more. No. Let's do one more. Oh, I haven't been doing this much. I have so much. Oh my god. I thought I was doing the not prime one. Holy crap. Well, anyways. Just making sure. Oh, right. I guess I can't do that one. We can try. I think I have a picture of it, so we can attempt. Zora spear. There's hold on, there's a long sword. Do I really not have a picture of the spear? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. No. Here it is. It'd be easier just to wait until next stream with this. I feel like there would be one here, but I guess not. What? Ah, Link. The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mifa were still with us, I'm certain she would be overjoyed. It still burns brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. The vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light-scaled trident in the moonlight and a gentle smile on her face. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh and blood. I dearly wish I could see Princess Miva standing in the moonlight once more, if only. I'm thinking. Sorry. She does have her statue over here. Do I take a picture? At night? It might work. It's like raining right now though. Is it always raining here? I feel like it's been raining here basically since I cleared the sludge away, which, you know, might be a side effect of the world trying to clean itself. Oops, fell in. Not really smiling though. I fell. Ew. Their cover? No, there's no underneath here, is there? And of course there's nothing here for me to make a shelter out of. Ugh. Leto, help! Yeah, it's raining so hard. I can chop down some trees, maybe? We'll just stand here for a few minutes. What is this quest? Is there more hints within the paperwork? Forget about Princess Mifa holding her light skill trident in light of the moon. Not really. Ugh. Okay, maybe we cut down trees. Maybe I can sit at the Korok? They don't have a fire. Balls. But can I put a fire under here? Maybe. Maybe. Items. Like, what am I looking for again? Forgot that fast. Looking for it. And a flint. It didn't work. What if? It didn't work. Oh! I was so close. Wait. Not exactly, you know, solid, but maybe it'll be enough. Oh, it's not raining now. Quick. Oh, good. It's not raining. Let me see if I have to wait until a specific. I'm probably gonna have to wait until the moon gets near hers. The thing. Where is the moon at? What direction is it coming from? It moved across that way before. So, where is it? No, fucking. That better not be a blood moon. Of course it fucking is. Of course it is. I bet it won't work if it's a blood moon, right? It's probably a good spot. Look at that shit. You're gonna ruin my life. Also, why doesn't this guy just come over here? Like, they moved her statue. They could just, you know, walk over here. Or swim, whatever. What time does the blood moon say it's a blood moon? Is it midnight? Yeah, I guess that is. I can't believe it takes a whole hour for the blood moon to activate. This would be an epic picture, not gonna lie. Look at that. Demonic Mifa.
when the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Oh, it shrinks inside. Oh. I didn't know it shrunk in size. I did it, right? Yes? I hope. He's looking out the window because Peanut's out there barking. Because he's naughty. I think we'll, if there's no more side quests, that is, end off the stream with some armor upgrades so we don't have to do it next time. Wait, who am I talking to? Who was it? I should probably go towards the thing that's blinking, right? Oh my god. You're not being crazy out there. The vision of the princess grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight. So lovely. Your breath would catch at the sight of her as though she were a mirror. I think I said it right earlier. Now I can't remember. Look, I got a picture. This is this? It is. This perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that has been burning brightly in my mind's eye. Such loveliness. To think that I was able to set eyes on this vision that I was so sure I would never see again for all my days. Lincoln cannot thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Zora's sword. Wait a moment, you're carrying too much items. Warrior. Oh my god. Please make some room and then return. Okay. Uh-oh. I might, like, don't be offended when I throw it down immediately. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought it was. Oh, whoa. My gills still as clear as day as I was born. Cheers to the new era. May it shine brightly for you. Oh, I didn't read all that. I didn't read all that. I thought he was just gonna be like, here you go. Not blah 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 blah. Dropping things. Okay. Let's turn our Zora. How do I tell it to only do shrines again? I can't remember. Plus? No. There we go. I think now I can switch it like quickly back and forth though. Say if I hit sensor, it'll, yeah. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's go find a fairy fountain. Upgrade our stuff for the last 10-ish minutes of the stream here. Why do I have a thing right here? Oh. Fairy. Oh, they have a, oh. There's one near me though. Not really. Over here. And all the fairies, once you get them all, can they all greatly improve, or is it like the specific one? Like, Maxed out your upgrades, I mean. Please tell me all of the Zora armor requires fish because I have a bazillion fish. We see, we see. I know I need more sticky frogs for my froggy gear. I've collected a couple, not a whole lot. Seems the world is still in a wretched state. You came to me, have your clothing enhanced, right? I can. Oh, maximum. Okay. What do I have? Yes, I need that for sure. Do I have enough to do both? Maybe not. I don't actually. Okay, we're gonna do the pants.
Huh?
Oh my god, 200. Shoot, I forgot I took rupees. May not have enough money to do upgrades.
Huh?
Oh, I should do the climbing gear too. That's 50. Man, I came here to enhance the Zora armor and I'm spending all my money on other armor. I'm pretty sure I'm like basically done with the Zoras domain other than the depths underneath of it. So I'm probably not gonna need the Zora gear as often either.
Huh?
I mean, there's tons of water in the world, but I tend to avoid it. I don't like the swimming part. Like, the swimming is kind of annoying, but now that I have the Zora gear, it's not as annoying, but it's still like, eh. I'd rather not.
Huh? Huh?
The Lizalfos horns. I have not bought that many Lizalfos in this game, it seems. I feel like they were much more everywhere in Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
Hyrule Bass? Heck yeah. Get rid of my fish, please. Not my money, though. I only have like 250 left.
Huh? Huh?
Ugh. These upgrades are at $50 now. 50 rupees.
Huh?
I must be lacking something because it looks like I can't do another upgrade to them. Could be money. Might be money.
Huh?
Oh, Lizalfo's tails. Okay. And money. I'm not gonna upgrade those because I already have 2 of them upgraded. Alright. Wait. Barbarian armor? Hello? How did I miss that? Not that I've been wearing it. All right, let's go back into the domain. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Dang, we still have like 10 more minutes if I want to end at the 5-hour mark. I think, yeah, I was a little bit late to start because what was I doing? That made me late. I don't know, just setting up, I guess. Like, will you let me swim? We could go, hold on, let me ask first what temple they're talking about. We could go look in the temple here so I can reference what order the geoglyphs should be in.
Oh.
Forgotten Temple. The castle is the first one. Where is the Forgotten Temple? Is it the one that was on the plateau? Temple of Time Ruins. Forgotten Temple. Forgotten Temple? I've been there. I have. I went inside and saw it. Southern Mine. Bistro. Ah, that Forgotten Temple. Like ancient Hyrule ruins or something. In the crack. Oops. Gonna get out. And paper to write down what order they should be in. I could look it up, but that's not fun, right? Wait, which way? Which way? This way? I did upgrade my shirt, right? For the climbing gear? Did I upgrade anything for the climbing gear? Maybe it was the froggy wear. I did. I need to find that. The helmet to the climbing gear. But smoothie. What? Wouldn't we have started with that one? I mean, I do have that one. Maybe that's why they're saying the one in Hebra. Let me find a blank page here. Jesus. I think that's like Raru or like Raru's people. Let me go in and see the memories if I have them. Where would I find that? I don't have the first one. Oh my god. Please let me get to the map. They already have that one. But that wasn't the first memory? Castle, switch. I don't know what the hell that symbol is. What is that? What is this? Laser shrimp? What is what is that one? I think the other one might be Ganon. Or something. And there's... Is her name Hylia? Hylia, Scimitar... Phantom. That's a tier. That looks like a tomb or burial. Gravestone. Sword. That's it. I don't know if that's really the order they're supposed to be in. I'm trying to figure out the order without actually like looking it up. I was attempting to naturally get all the pieces, but it seemed like it was not in order when I was just naturally finding them. Jesus, Tolan, you okay? Alright, let's go back to the domain and go underwater so I know where I'm going next time on stream. Is my elephant helmet? Yeah, it's like slightly better. But it's not like gonna give me a significant boost because it's not a part of this armor set. That's what I don't like. How come the new helmets aren't a part of like considered the a part of the outfits? Pretty sure I already got these. Oh wait, the blood moon happened, so maybe it reset. I don't know if the or are on a reset with the blood moon though, because I know trees aren't. They're like, they respawn every 3 in-game days. Something like that. I don't know if the ore are on their own respawn time. Alright. Special controls, hold up. Oh. What's special about these? Okay. Anyways. Thought maybe they had like a disability mode or something. Alright. And that camera. Crazy. Come on, mouse. That's gonna be it today. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me. I was just doing some side questy things. Next time we're gonna go into the depths underneath Zora's domain. Do some spooky stuff. I don't know if I'm going to stream this next time I'm streaming. Which should be Thursday. What's today? Yeah, Thursday. I'm not sure if I'll be live on Saturday. I probably won't be because I have a con. I don't know why I always say probably won't be. I will not be live on Saturday because I have a con I'm going to. So yeah, I'll be live again Thursday, hopefully, if everything goes right. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye!